I'm not even supposed to be here today. What's going on, folks? How we doing? I wasn't going to stream today because I was going to take care of some real-world business, but the weather is disallowing me to do so as it's kind of gloomy and rainy and gross out, so I can't do what I'm supposed to do. So here we are. We're streaming instead. If you remember, at the end of stream last night, we did defeat Bale the Dread. Bale the Dread is no more. He's gone, man. He's gone. And there's only a few bosses left. Before we do anything else DLC related, though, I gotta tell you, Emmer is keeping me in check. I forgot a couple of other bosses in the base game, so we're gonna take care of those. One of them is in Volcano Manor. The other is at the very beginning of the game, by the first step, the Stranded Graveyard. Completely forgot to do it. So thank you, Emmer, once again for spotting a couple bosses that I missed. Let's get in there and take care of this real fast. What's up, Emmer? Hey, Balkarin, Orthanos, Leo Blackbeard, Nimrod, Nightbot. My god, you almost cut through the whole game so fast. Yeah. I know the game a little too well at this point. A little too well. What's up, Quizzy? Also, shout out to anyone that did show up for the late night stream last night over on Twitch. I did a Twitch exclusive stream last night for a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. I bought it back in December. It's called Tankhead. You play as a robot, and the whole goal as the robot is to basically maintain a tank. And you're maintaining a tank and you're salvaging parts that you find all across the map that you're playing on. And you're fighting other things, like other tanks, all the while. And it's a roguelite, which means that if you die, that tank is specifically permanently dead, and you have to start with a new one, a fresh one, all the way back at the beginning. And there's 3 major bosses in the game, and you have to make it through all 3 major bosses in a single life in order to win. That's what I did late last night. I didn't know. Yeah, I posted it in Discord. It was pretty low-key and pretty last minute. I went live at like 12:30 a.m. This is why I tell people to make sure you're in Discord and paying attention. Because you might find some pretty exclusive things. I gotta be honest, I had a really good time playing that game. Really good time. In fact, I might do another late night stream tonight. Okay. Took care of that one. The other one is at Volcano Manor. It's the duo of the dudes. I think Temple of Iglay is the closest thing. What's up, Zulu? Hey, Legal. Was an interesting game to watch? Yeah. It's an interesting game to play. Hey, Nimrod. Hey, Southern Belle. Went to bed early for a change and missed it. Hope you had fun. I had a blast. It was a very good time. I was hoping I could kill him, but the bleed did not happen. Getting 1440, you're stuck at 1080? Let me take a look. Output. Why is it 1080? Why did it do this? Huh? OBS just completely botched my settings. Why? Alright, hold on. I'm going to cut off the YouTube stream and fix this. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, you guys should see me again. It's fixed. Good. Still 1080. Refresh. I don't know why OBS completely removed my settings there. It's kind of frustrating. Hopefully that's not a thing that happens every time I want to stream on just one platform. Yeah, Vert, I changed my mind. I had some stuff I was supposed to do today, but the weather's just allowing me to do it, so I didn't want to sit around doing nothing all day. So here we are. What's up, Julio? But yeah, I didn't want to sit around doing nothing all day. What are these weapons? In my right hand is Scavenger's Curved Sword, and my left hand is Shamshir, sorry. Hey, Gara. Hey, Barge. At this point, I've done this whole tumble thing so many times, I could do it blindfolded. Can't control the weather, and I can't blame you. Doing nothing sucks. Yeah, I can't just sit around doing nothing. No matter what goes on, like if I have nothing else planned, I'm going to play a video game or build Warhammer stuff, and I figure we're in the middle of this run, may as well stream away. You know? Oh, almost missed. Famous last words before Josh tumbles into lava. Yeah, maybe, man. What up, Slacy? What'd you say is your favorite build? Garo, I have a Black Flame Monk build that I made. It's very basic. It's just the Black Flame Monk armor set and Godslayer Greatsword alongside Godslayer Greatseal and all the Black Flame incantations. It's such a good time, though. Hey, Janet. Ow. Okay. And now, I do believe that is all base game bosses aside from those beyond Ash and Lanedale. I'm pretty sure. Unless Emmer has more for me that I might have missed. She's been keeping track pretty well. Hey, Askalesh. Yeah, the good old pizza cutter. Yeah. And now we're going back to the DLC. In the DLC, there's only a few bosses left to do. We took care of Bale at the end of stream last night. So now we have the second Dancing Lion. We have Romina. We have Radahn's Simps. And then Radahn himself. Outside of that, everything else is dead. So let's begin. Have I ever used it? I have. You know what the first thing I used it for was? I'll tell you. I went and got the pizza cutter. I went to Volcano Manor, got the pizza cutter, and then I took it back with me to Caelid, and I used it against the big dragon there. Because I didn't have access to a bleed weapon, and I think that was on my colossal weapon run. So I was like, okay, what's a colossal weapon that has innate bleed on it? Oh, right, the pizza cutter. So I went and got the pizza cutter, and then used that and cut up the dragon. When you use the Ash of War on it, it procs bleed so fast because it's just so many hits so quickly. What you're doing is illegal, I'll have you know. I will have you know, sir. Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. I hate this guy so much right now. I don't know what it is, but I can't fight these guys for shit the last couple days. Oh, finally. Finally, those proc. Gee, thanks. Hey, May. Hope you got some sleep last night after the late night stream. Hey, Joe. Pizza Cutter was also helpful in Bloodborne. It was. That's what I used to beat Orphan of Cause for the first time. The first time I played that DLC. Of course, you get the weapon in the DLC as well, if I remember right. Did eventually? Good. Thought about publishing an Elden Ring guide for us lesser gamers so we know how to progress the game step by step. I'd pay for that. I did think about that about a year after Elden Ring came out, and that's when I released all of my boss guides. I made all those boss guides in Liu of a full-on walkthrough because the process of making an entire walkthrough was a bit daunting for me at the time. If I could go back and do things differently, I think I would do a full-on walkthrough, but I also will say that you can follow any of my specifically like all achievements playthroughs. I've got like 3 of them, including this one on my channel now with the DLC. You can just follow along with any of them, and get all achievements and defeat all bosses. So that's just kind of what I defaulted to instead. I would say just pick any of my all achievement playthroughs and just follow along, and you'll get everything you need. You'll be able to 100% the game that way if you follow along with it. I'm going the wrong way. I just literally turned around. Elden Ring game fac when? Man, game facts. That site's still around. It's crazy. That site still exists. I say that like I'm surprised, but that's because I am surprised. Sites like that are just, they're gems. Because that was, you know, that whole idea existed before people would watch like YouTube videos for guides and stuff. The old text and ASCII walkthrough thing, you know? It's just a different time. Just a very, very different time. Marbles counter is missing. There you go. I fixed it. I got you. No spider scorpions. Hey, VI. Hey, Soul Charmer. Got to change your name to a FromSoft character. What's your first pick? To a FromSoft character? Solaire. Okay, it's either Solaire or it's Noblesse Oblige. Noblesse Oblige is the name of an Armored Core. From Armored Core 2. So it would be one of those. Miko Lash is a good one. Question for you about Elden Ring beginner weapon? Ask away. Wrote a small game fac for Ocarina of Time back when I was having a snow day in high school. It's still up. Nice. Now, the furthest I ever got into that is I wrote a few achievement guides on true achievements. That's the furthest I've ever gotten into that idea myself. Alright, that's a dead end. Why do I always come this way? Did I miss something? It's just so habitual for me to come here. What did I not... This door doesn't open. Why do I even bother coming here? Claymore of Bloodhound Fang. Oh yeah, Bloodhound Fang is very good. I would say it is probably, I would say it's near universally the best weapon to use if you're struggling early in Elden Ring. Excluding Moog's Palace, is there any other decent areas to farm runes when low level? For example, currently level 65 with bandits. I really don't know, man. I really just don't know. I don't really go out of my way to farm runes. What I would say is if you haven't killed the large dragon in Caelid, in front of the fort where you get the other half of the Dectus medallion, I would start there. Get yourself a golden foul foot and kill that dragon. I think you'll land with like 110,000 runes or something like that. What are you doing? Get down here. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Okay. It's for the sweet large pot crafting mats? Maybe. Hey, Michael. Playing Outer Worlds last night and let my intrusive thoughts get to me and killed Gladys. Should I start over or just run with it? Yeah, just run with it, man. It's not a very long game. If you end up wanting different results or whatever, you can just go back and do it all again. Or even do just New Game Plus, you know? Item right there. I know there's a hippo here that'll give me another Shadow Tree fragment. What is my current level? 16. Yeah, I should probably try to get it. Just gotta remember where it is. Did I grab the Site of Grace? Oh, you know what? You know what's interesting about that? You say Bandit can be a rough start. I think Bandit is one of the best starts because you get the buckler. Honestly, at that point in the game, the buckler and the dagger that you get with it is pretty much all I really need to get a solid start in the game. And so it's something that I've done a few times just because between that and Prophet, I think those personally are the best two possible starts. Just because Catch Fire is so OP early game. But overall, I think it can be tough to farm runes with a dagger, but if you're leveling Dexterity and you have Arcane already, then just go grab Reduvia and then just find a group of enemies that bleed real easy and then just use the Ash of War against them all. Like, that's pretty much it. What am I forgetting? How do I get to the hippo? I hate navigating this area. This is the wrong one. Hey, Miss Bradica. Already got the one from you. Hello, Mr. Ascetic. Hello there. Yo, Gara with the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. What's up, Blue? We're almost halfway to the goal. Almost halfway. Hey, Jean-Philippe. I love that you can see that guy from all the way down here. Thanks again, Gara. I really appreciate that, dude. Ah. Okay, there's that. Then this way, we're just kind of stuck over here, so what I want to do is go here by the bridge. Trying to think of good spots where you can get a lot of runes, especially if you're using bleed. But, like, I don't know, nothing really comes to mind. Something I will say that does work pretty well is if you do have the DLC, you can just go to the DLC, run around and farm a whole bunch of Shadow Tree fragments until you have like 10, which you can do without fighting a whole lot of enemies. And then once you have that, you are much better scaled, and so you can just kind of run through places like Velarot over and over again at a pretty high speed with how much extra damage you're doing. That is something you can do. And considering everything DLC gives a lot more runes than the base game. Have you tried Coil Shield? Is that the one with the snake that comes out of it for the Ash of War? If so, yeah. It's actually a pretty good weapon. I don't think so, Liddy. You know, one of these days when I'm doing this stuff, I will actually write down the exact time that it takes for it to stand up after a knockdown. So that way I can just, like, time it myself and then... wasn't far enough away. And then potentially one phase it. Don't kick rocks, don't kick rocks, don't kick rocks. Thank you. Hey, Gara. Thank you again, man. I hope you know how much I appreciate it, dude. Hey, why'd I get another one so quickly? Yep, just keep doing the same thing, man. Surely you'll get me next time. Alright. Now, under no circumstance am I required to kill that guy, but it just makes my life easier when he's not targeting me, because the further you get away from him, the more kind of bullshit it is. Because he'll do that long range like funnel attack, or he'll do the fireball one with all the fireballs that track you. And that's just annoying. So I just choose to kill it so I don't have to worry about it. You're fun to kill with holy frisbees. I think a lot of things in this game are fun to kill with holy frisbees. I just wish the holy frisbee could be as effective on the player as it is for people like Sir Gideon Ofnir. Because what he has going on with those things, bullshit, man. Bullshit. I had some things I was supposed to do today, Tomas, but weather got in the way, so we're here. Oh, which reminds me, a lot of people were expecting me to not be online today because I said last night that I wasn't going to be. So do me a favor, guys. Leave a like on the video, and YouTube will put out recommendations, which will let them know that we're here. Leave a like. Yo, Soul Render. Thanks for the €5, dude. Be like water. Fluid. Consistent. Thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Oh, how I wish I could just roll through their leg. Land on that pile of rocks. I don't know if that's the difference between life and death, but I don't want to find out. Alright, for the sake of it, I'm going to Rune Arc here. Didn't mean to do that. Terrible. Damn. Oh. Where are they? Ah. Sad. Rolled far too early. What's up, more coffee? I'm sad, man. Well, there goes that rune arc. There it goes, straight out the window. I just used that thing, man. Ah. First of all, how dare you dodge? Oh, hey, nice. Ah. I hit the wrong button there. I hit R1 instead of L1. Changed my entire moveset on me. It's Jover. I got the rot and the poison on there pretty effectively. I gotta remember when I switch back to the curved swords, it's L1 for my attacks, not R1. What's up, Ricky? Yeah, the plan was to not stream today, to take care of some real world stuff, but the weather is just allowing the real world stuff to happen, so. I figured instead of doing nothing all day, I would stream. It would make my life easier if I didn't golden vow there. Ah, I locked onto the wrong target, man. Don't deathlight me! I can't see. The camera goes crazy here. No death blight, no death blight. Hop over that. Ouch. Damn. I tried to get it out on there, but it didn't work out. I can't see a damn thing. I missed. Oh. Okay. The stream is lagging. I have no dropped frames, so I'm assuming it's YouTube, because even YouTube itself is not giving me any warnings. YouTube will give me a warning if it's reading something wrong with OBS. What's up, Anna? Do 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 do. Let me see something. Do that there. It's lagging when lots going on. I mean, YouTube has its own like processing end, so if there's a lot going on as far as like if the codec is sending a lot of information, YouTube could be struggling with the processing of it. You know? I'm looking at OBS right now, and everything seems pretty good, man. And people are saying Twitch side is fine, which makes me believe that it's got to be a YouTube thing. That's all I can say. Yeah, that fight gets nuts, man. That fight gets insane. Twitch side is working great. Yeah, then it has to be a YouTube thing. Because if it was something with OBS specifically, then obviously Twitch would be going bonkers too, because they're both coming from the same source. It's okay now. I'm just keeping an eye on it, just seeing if it says anything, but it's not saying anything at all. Yeah, everything is good. I just popped out the status, and it's reading everything is 100% fine. Sorry, guys. I do feel like YouTube has been a bit of a monster this last week. Erdtree level 17. Very nice. Hey man, stop throwing things. It's gonna hurt someone. Oh, God. You know what? I don't want that item anymore. It's fine. I'm leaving. I don't want it. What's up, Charlie? Hey, Walkatoo. Elden Ring is going along famously. Actually kind of breezing through this whole run, to be honest, though I am playing poorly the last couple days. Hey, thanks, Anna. Hey, Bren. Happy almost Friday. Ow. What the hitbox? Oh, do I hate that attack so much. Just pops up out of nowhere. Why am I not able to hit you very much? I tell you, man, there's a hitbox issue with this boss. I swear it. Whoosh. Whoosh. And slam. Ah, you would do that again. You would. Oh, shit. Hey, I dodged it. Oh, the bleed. So close. The hitbox on that boss is still so strange. So strange. Swinging my weapon, but only one of them is hitting. What are my build-ups looking like? 87? Okay, it's building up very slowly at this point. But still, every little bit. I have no idea, Orthanos. I've never had it happen with how I've played the DLC. Hey, Martin, thanks for 25 months of membership, dude. Welcome back. I wish Romina's weapon was better. It has like the fancy moveset and everything, and obviously another weapon applying Scarlet Rot is cool, but it's just not very effective. Not very effective at all. Alright, come on, brother. Another dancing ability and not accurate always either. Yeah, it's extremely inaccurate. That goes down to Bellerat, right? This side is a dead end. With an item? No, it's just a somber 5. HP Love Shaft. Hello there. Ow. Is that the chicken from Family Guy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Come on down, brother. Yo, Bren. Thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you very much, man. I hugely appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Oh! Ouch. Haven't played the DLC, and this is the first proper playthrough I've seen, so I might have to get it. It's pretty good, man. I mean, just the amount of stuff to do, all the new items, all the new bosses. They could have easily sold this for more money. Easily. This DLC has more content than most new games these days. Sorry, sir, the greatsword is illegal and must be confiscated. See, I agree. No one chasing me? Ow. Oh! Ah! Go for it, go for it, go for it! I missed. Shit, shit, shit. Him and I both are just dashing and jumping around. Oh my god. Only fighting the final boss in just a little while. Ow, ow, ow. He couldn't believe he survived. I couldn't believe it either. It's excellent DLC, but not as good as Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 DLC. I don't agree. I love the Bloodborne DLC, but I do think Shadow of the Erdtree is just better. Ah, fuck. As soon as I stopped to attack, I knew that was over. Now, that's not to say that I don't like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 DLC. I do like them both, but this game offers, outside of like the pizza cutter in Bloodborne's DLC, I think this DLC offers much more interesting weapons, much more interesting bosses across the board. So, HP Love Shaft, also Bren. Thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Do you like Hot Pockets? Eh. Not in particular, no. Like, they're okay. Thank you, HP Left Shaft. Thanks, man. Now, Nimrod. Oh my fucking god, dude. That man just got like the luckiest combo of placement with those on me. That was insane. I know there's runes there, but I actually intended to go down here to do something else before I ran up the hill. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run up anyway, just so I can get a sight of grace up here, so when I come back this way, I don't have to do this marathon again. Oh my shitballs. Unnecessary. Good lord. How's the new baby cat doing? Creature is doing wonderfully. She's doing great. That's fine, Joe. Everyone's going to have their thoughts. I just think that dollar for dollar value comparatively, this is just a much larger experience. It offers tons more bosses, tons more items, just tons of overall new experiences because of that alone. Just that factor, plus the size of the map overall. Granted, there's a lot of empty space, but let's really condense those empty spaces down. If we were to completely get rid of the empty spaces, like the Finger Ruins, most of Bale's Mountain, the Abyssal Woods, there's still more new map in this DLC than there is the other two combined. So that means there's more to explore too, even if you cut out all the empty space. And so for me, it's just more dollar for value and a higher quality experience because of all that exploration. Exploration goes a very long way for me. Love, love, love exploring in games. Damn. You can poison the spider scorpion. Why does that seem off to me? Dabber accepts now? Yeah, after the first like 2 weeks, Dobby has been completely okay with her. We could keep going down this way to get Euphoria and stuff, but does that really do anything for me? Do I want Euphoria? Not really. I'm not going to use it. But whatever. We're already about here. It's a legendary weapon? Yeah, but it's not for an achievement. It doesn't change anything there. The DLC has no achievements, unfortunately. What's up, Psychosphere? But yeah, that's just how I feel about it. I still enjoy the other DLCs a lot. But this one just does more for me personally. Is it Spiral Rise that I need? Hey, Puck. Hey, Go Pack, go. God, I hate that guy so much. Oh yeah, I like I said before the DLC even came out, I would recommend having a character that is on just standard new game before hitting the DLC app. From Software is known to make the New Game Plus and Beyond experience in their DLCs much more difficult than they do in the base game. That's been the way of it since Bloodborne. Fuck off. What's up, random? Hey, Gizmo. I'm not buying what you're selling, bud. I'm not buying. What weapon am I using? Right now I have backhand blades. I still have my other curved swords too. You sneak around this guy. Don't even have to fight him. Alright, all of this should land me one more Shadow Tree level, which will land me, what, 19 out of 20? Oh, 18. I got one ahead of myself. Alright, before I go do this next fight, guys, I gotta pee. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, what's up, MAS? How far are we from a level up here? 60,000. Let's go ahead and solve that issue so that way I don't lose these runes. That's 50k. We'll burn that. And then that's 10k. We'll burn that. Oh yeah, Magula, yeah. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 came out the same year. Who do you think would win Game of the Year? I think it'd be a pretty tight race. But I think it would end up being Baldur's Gate 3. Just because it has more widespread appeal. I got a night rain invite. My Sunday's ruined. Ah, best of luck.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Don't tarry now. Hey, can we get the guy? Nope. We got Natan instead. But you know what? That's not so bad. Natan, not bad, dude. Not bad.
Don't you dare
approach Nicola the Kind.
Needle Knight
Nope.
and Dry
Not what I wanted.
will never allow this.
Hello, Dryleaf Dane. Goodbye, Dryleaf Dane.
I am sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the throne.
Get in here, Natan. Get in here, buddy. Yeah. Get her. Yeah. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. How's it feel to be ganked? How does it feel? I'm no longer the gankee. I'm the ganker. Oh, yeah. Really feels so good to just deal it back. It feels so good to deal it back to Letta. It really does. The disrespect? Yeah. And there's Dane's footwork. Heritage. Hold on, wife messaged me. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Ugh, sorry guys, I had to let wife in. What up, Screamer? This guy leaves whenever I show up. Well, I mean, have you seen yourself, bud? Gotta get out of here. Hey, Roberts. Yeah, the music during that fight is some of the best music in the entire game. That and Midra's boss fight. Those two OSTs, incredible. Cool armor, thanks. It's the Death Knight set. And that fight gave me 300,000 runes. Another free level. Whenever I use that inflection, it reminds me of BioShock. Welcome to the circus of value. We're at the very end of the DLC now. This is the final DLC boss, and then we have the rest of the base game, and that'll land us all but 2 achievements, so I have to do 2 more runs through the base game to get the last of those.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my Lord Brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Too bad he's not pre-nerf. I defeated him pre-nerf 3 times. I don't need to do it anymore. I'm good. I'm good without that. All right, let's get it on. Oh. Ah, I got greedy. What's the story behind this, Radahn? The entirety of the DLC. to put it fast, it's the DLC's story.
Lord
brother. I am a god now.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola.
Do I, Mikola?
And my promised consort, Radahn.
I disagree entirely. Yep. Yep. Okay, then. Alright, so maybe I start with the poison and rot the first half. Maybe that's the better play here. Shark, welcome back. Thank you for 12 months. Thought you were taking today and Friday off. That was the original plan, but then, you know, things changed. The weather kind of got in the way of me doing what I wanted to do, and so here we are. Okay, that's slightly jarring. Oh, wrong juice. I'm in trouble. I'm in major trouble here. Yep. I was hoping that I could squeeze in the seppuku there, but no dice. Horrible boss. It's certainly not my favorite. But I would say I do like fighting this boss, say more than something like a Miranda flower that's somehow treated as a boss a couple times. I would rather fight this than, say, Tibia Mariners. I would rather fight this than, you know, a dozen Knights Cavalries. At least it has some interesting mechanics rather than that same old drivel, you know? Another like 12 tree sentinels. You know, at least it's something unique. Yeah, at least there's that. Ah, too early. Rude. Ah! I thought I was safe. Alas, I was not. How do you rate Guardian Ape? The best thing about Guardian Ape is that it comes back to life after you do think it's dead. But I will say as well, you need to enjoy a game overall and its mechanics in order to really enjoy a lot of the enemies in it, right? So for me, it's just like an automatic meh, because that's how I feel about the game, you know? So like at best, it's like an eh from me. I hate you. Oh fuck. It comes back after Shinobi execution or whatever. That's illegal. Yeah, right. What's up, RFI? Oh, well, I'm taking this hit. Should not have double healed there, but whatever. Damn it. Oh! I got hit by the first part, which means I got hit by the following 5 parts. Sedge. Hey man, I'm back. Remember me? Ow. Dun, 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 dun. I hate that you pulled that out of your ass, bud. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Too damn early. Oh, dude, I thought I was out of range of that shit. Am I dead? Yep. Hey, shark. What I'm going to do this time is try to get Scarlet Rot on him so I can get a faster poison in phase 2. Come on, then. Ah, I hate that attack so much. Okay, overall pretty clean. Dodging, didn't mean to do that! Fuck! I had to open my big mouth. I just tried to block with L1 and that just made me attack. That was dumb. That was incredibly, incredibly dumb. Alright, let's try something different this time. Oh yeah, be sure to leave a like on the video as well, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, definitely. Fuck off, dude. Everything I thought I knew about that attack is apparently not right. They didn't change the way that explosion works, did they? I remember being able to stand at his side and not take damage from it, but yet today I'm doing that and just taking damage from it. I'll start the next run, Kyoka. Guess I'm just going to devolve to jumping all the way behind him from here on out. Come on. Oof. Moruk. Thank you for the gifted member. I'm sorry, not the gifted member, but the membership yourself. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Huh? Kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me with that? And he just jumped into the air too. Son of a bitch. The reason why you're using different weapons for phase 2? Because they have different status effects on them. Hey, Radahn. Yeah. Too early. I failed to roll. Is he weak to poison in phase 2? I wouldn't say he's weak to it, but he has like no resistance. It's kind of like going with a fresh slate. Well, granted for what his character already has going on, but I like getting some passive damage on him, so that way the more intense part of his moveset is just something a little bit easier to deal with, because no matter what, once the poison is on there, I'm landing damage. See, yeah, I used to stand there all the time, and now I'm taking the hits. I don't understand what's changed. Yeah, I realized my mistake as soon as that happened. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Oh, Jesus. I'm so bad at dodging that one. Still no poison, though. Jesus Christ. Didn't dodge a damn thing on that one, did I? Sir, why? Why must you do this to me? Ah. I suck at this game sometimes, man. Oh my God. What is going on? Where are my dodges? Okay, now we run. We run far away. And I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. I couldn't get away. Oh! The music is particularly epic right now. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah. So even though I botched a lot of that fight, I suddenly felt the groove. So that's nice. And that is all bosses DLC completed. Nice. Nice. You felt Radahn's groove. Listen. Listen. All you need to do is sing, I guess so. Moruk, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Okay, now we gotta go finish up the base game bosses, which is everything after Ashen Lanedale. Means we have Sir Gideon Ofnir, means we have Horalu, and then we have Radahn, Elden Beast. So you weren't streaming today? Yeah, that was the original plan. I was going to take today and the next couple days off, but then the weather kind of got in the way of what I was going to do, so here we are. Yeah, theoretically, we should be able to handle the rest of these bosses pretty well. Theoretically. Also, guys, there's a high chance that I do another late night stream tonight, but I'll do it on both Twitch and YouTube this time. I discovered a game called Tankhead a while back, and I tried it out for the first time last night, and now it's all I can think about. Maruk, thank you for another gifted member. Thank you, dude. Thank you. So you might see me later on tonight. I know some people that live in like Europe and Asia and stuff won't be able to make it. I'm sorry. We all live in our respective time zones, right? I'm sorry, man. I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Called what? It's called Tankhead. Basically, you're a robot that's controlling a tank, and you have to salvage other like tank parts to make your own better.
She'll take Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we onto eternity. In my bones, a Tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man
Cannot kill
kill
a god.
a god.
Even in death, this guy doesn't stop yapping. Prime subs done here too. Thanks, Maruk. I really appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna say at your funeral service. Yeah, guys, seriously, if I die an early death and people come to my funeral, please, I need someone to go on Gideon Ofnir's entire monologue. You walk up to the podium and you just look at the crowd and be like, ah, I knew you'd come. Please. Yes. I need this. Even in death, I need this. Start the speech from the back room and monologue the whole way up. Yeah. Oh, man. Write this down in your testament, right? Ah, I knew you'd come. I didn't drink the juice. Drink the juice, man.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring
Long and hard.
resteth close at hand.
Why are those the 3 first words he says to me? What the heck, dude? Nice ledge. Same.
Alas, I am returned.
Epic whoosh moment. Whoosh.
To be granted audience once more.
Okay, well, here's your audience, dude. Come on. Huh? How late is late nights? Depends on how long I stream here now.
It's me good service.
I'll probably stream until,
Sir,
I don't know, sometime between 7... Excuse me. Sometime between 7 and 8, and then I'll take an hour or 2 to get some food and stuff, and then come back. No! Ow. Ouch!
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Achievement! Atlantic Black Metal, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, do we do the thing against this guy? I think we do. I think we do the thing. I'm doing it. What's the use of arcane? Increases bleed and poison buildup. Okay. Oh, you're poisoned already? Wimp. Ow. Ow. Rude, man. Oh, too early. Oof. Damn, too early. Well, that's fun. I enjoy parrying this guy. It's a very good time. It's a good time. But alright. Let's stop fooling around. It's time to murder him so hard he dies to death. It is time. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I just jumped right into that shit. Are you not? Radahn. There you go. Gonna drink some juice. Hope you don't mind. Look how quickly his health wanes. Oh! Just die, man. The poison and rock combo just destroys him so fast. Ever done a twin blade playthrough? I have, yeah. I have an all achievements playthrough where I used twin blades in the first run. Yes, indeed. There'll be New Game Plus, like I explained at the beginning of this run. But again, they will only be the main bosses, so it's, you know, not a big deal. Boing, boing. Yes, the intergalactic Loch Ness monster. What the? What'd you miss? A lot. We're now at the very end of the game. Hey, you gonna fight me or just gonna keep flying around? Oh God. Okay. Okay. Am I toasted? I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. A glorious day indeed. I tried to use Torrent there to outrun the Elden Stars, but instead he smacked me with a sword, so it insta-killed it. Not a good time. Am I counting the achievements? Steam has a tracker built right into it. Hey, I guess I'm taking this hit. Whoosh. Hey man, I'd appreciate it if you didn't hit me with virtually every explosive thing that you have going on. I would. I would really appreciate that. Goodbye! Oh, I'm covered in god blood right now. You see all that? All that golden blood on me? Disgusting. Okay, that is Elden Ring all bosses and also 38 of 42 achievements. Now, there are a few achievements that I don't have, but I am about to unlock another one for one of the endings, specifically this one, Lord of Frenzied Flame. We're going to unlock that one. The next two will be for Age of Stars and Elden Lord. And then Elden Ring, obtain all achievements, will unlock after I unlock the last one that I do. So let's get this ending. Garrett, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you. No, Tyler. Yep. Time to burn it all. Is that you or the three fingers? Neither. That's Shabriri. Any reason why you chose something to do first? No reason.
Lord of frenzied flame.
No reason behind it. It's just one required for the achievements, that's all.
I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
All right. There it is. That puts us at 39 of 42. No. We're not doing that yet. I'm going to restructure my character into a different build now. Into a different build. What do we want to put on here? Okay, I kind of like it. Okay. And then the soiled loincloth. What should we put here? What should we put on this? Maybe just that for now? Just to get started? Hey, that's your footwork. It is. It really is your footwork. Alright, we gotta go buy a whole bunch of smithing stones. Hold on. I've never used the martial art weapons before, so this ought to be fun. I mean, I should be able to put them both on. They're just like any other weapons, really. But I also don't want to level more than one right now, so maybe I'll get to that later. We'll see. Hey, none. Yeah, the DLC. I think I started the DLC not yesterday, but the day before, and then we did DLC all day yesterday, then just finished it up. I'll need a respec for this, yeah. Oh, wait, it scales on C for both of them? Interesting. Can I mean, if it scales at C at both, can I just do this? Hold on. Palm Blast. And then just make it quality. I mean, why wouldn't I do that, right? Why wouldn't I just do that? Because then I get higher scaling on both. It just makes perfect sense to do that, right? Hello there.
Ah, is it thy... No.
Mm-hmm. Straight to 60 with you. Straight to 60 with you. And then I have the rest of this. I guess we can just crank up the endurance. And then crank up my health. Yep. Yep. Hey, Yasin. Okay, and then do that. What do you guys think? The drip looking good? Should I change the robe? Oh, you know what? I like that. I like that right there. So no pants? Oh, I've got pants. They're just soiled. I've got pants. Someone else shit in them and I put them on. It's so gross. Ever felt unsure on what to do with your build? All the time. All right. Let's do it. We begin journey 2. Let's go. Why no legs? I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants, man. Now it's time to go kick everyone with shit-covered legs. Yeah, exactly. You get it. $168 plus $297. Hold on. Let me see. R1 armament is $465, so we'll see how this goes. Look at all that stamina, by the way. thoughts? I don't know yet. I don't know quite yet. If you kill him now, does he appear later in the game? That boss? No. But we've already done 100% of bosses. We've already killed all the bosses, so that part of this run is done. These next 2 runs are just dedicated to getting the other 2 endings. So it'll be mostly main boss things, aside from specifically chasing down ending things that I need. I think for specifically this build, we're going to just run through the game, only fight main bosses, so that way we get the standard ending, because that's one of the achievements. And then the New Game Plus 2, I'm going to do a sorcerer build, and we'll do Ronnie's ending for that. It just makes sense, right? What new game would you like to play next? Avowed. Avowed comes out on the 18th. You ever dual wield Godslayer Greatswords? I never have, no. I never have. Alright, let's practice on this dude, shall we? Well, Palm Blast goes hard. Palm Blast goes real hard. Hello. Now, once you start a new game, all the ending stuff... Once you start New Game Plus, all the ending stuff that you did previously goes away. Get rid of all these markers. Getting lots of frame drops. That's the thing. I think it has to just be YouTube, man, because I'm not getting anything problematic on my end at all. I really don't know what's going on with YouTube lately. Everyone say hello to Melina.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it said, summon me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with.
Ah, Torrent. Happens mostly in a boss fight. So when YouTube is streaming, it is sending, you know, the codec information over to YouTube and Twitch in this regard. And so their servers then have to process the information that they're getting. So what I think is happening, because Twitch is completely fine. Twitch is completely fine. So what I think is happening is YouTube just is having struggle with their servers right now. Their ingest servers are problematic. What I might do before the stream later on is see if I can migrate the connection to an alternate server. Twitch allows me to do that. I should be able to do that for YouTube as well.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oof. Oof. Ah, the tracking got me. Just don't move as much. It'll be fine. Surely. Surely. Oh, you mother... I'm trying to get some quick staggers so I can just hit him with a full charged palm blast, but this doesn't do as much poise damage as you would think. Hey, thanks, gamer. Far too early on my rolls.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear
Of the night.
the hands of the fell omen shall.
Quit yapping. Someone tell him to quit yapping.
Forgive me. To see whether, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Ah, yes. We go round table hold once again. Once again. And then we go back here once again.
You there?
Hey.
Come up. It's tight. Oh, the guard you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates! What's it to you? You wretch, tarnished.
You know, deep down inside, always wanted to do that to him. Oh, get the hell out. What's up, Dan? We found out recently he steals your runes? Yeah. He's a scheming little thief. Always has been. That's not something that I have planned, Mikey. It's a possibility. You can do that if that's what you're asking, but as far as if you're asking if I can do it, I won't be now. You tried Eternal Strands? I have not. Smash, 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 smash.
I am the Lord of... And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Roadhouse. Yeah. Roadhouse. Hey, Tom. Appreciate the kind words, dude. Thanks for joining me. The Palm Blast hits quite hard, so if I can find an opportunity to use it, I absolutely will. You don't know who Mike Laidlaw is, man? Yeah, Algernon's over there about to explode. Liurnia. Alright, before I continue on, guys, I need to take a break. I have to pee! Anyways, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you in just a second. Okay, we back. We back. Alright, so what do I have to do to get to Renala? Nothing special, just go grab the key, right? Let's go grab the key and get right over to her, shall we? Hey, Hawks. Where are the golden chicken legs? Damage bonus with your feats? I don't have them. If I had thought about that previously, I would have farmed them. Because you are right. Thanks, Miss Bradica. Hey guys, reminder that if you do want to have marbles happen, if you don't know the whole idea, marbles on stream is something that if we are to play it on stream, everyone in chat that wants to join will have their name attached to a marble, and then the marbles will race, and whoever wins that race can pick a game for me to play live on stream. Now, if you want that to happen, we do have to hit the membership goal that we see on the top right of the screen. If we happen to not hit it, then that's okay, because I'll just pick something to play, you know, in between now and when Avowed comes out, or, you know, when this whole run is done and Avowed comes out. I'll pick something myself. That's totally fine. If you guys want that to happen, if you want someone in chat to pick a game, then we got to make it happen. Just something to consider if you want that to be a thing. If not, that's okay too. I'm not buying what any of you are selling. I'm leaving. So what is Eternal Strands all about? Can someone give me like a quick synopsis? What kind of game is it? What type of gameplay does it offer? Is it already out? Is it coming out very soon? Based on how Screamer is talking about it, I'm assuming it's already out. One thing to contemplate, you're riding a horse in soiled loincloth. How does that feel? Squishy. I think squishy is the best way to describe it. Leaky, perhaps? Leaky? Yuck. Yuck indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Punk Metal Tau, thanks for the $10 super chat. Seeing this run reminds me of the first time I met Josh. He ran up on me, poncho flowing majestically as he delivered a poise-breaking jump kick followed by a palm blast. Good times. Yeah, dude, I remember when that happened. I just saw you and ran up and kicked the shit out of you. For no real reason, to be honest. Just kind of did. Just kind of walked up to you and started kicking. Owie. Had to be done. Yep, had to be done. I'm just slapping this guy's ankle. You seeing this? I'm literally slapping his ankle. It's amazing. Oh! Nice. There's 2 ending achievements left. The standard Elden Lord one, and then the Age of Stars. We're going to go for the standard one on this run, and then we'll do Age of Stars on the next. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back real quick. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I know I'm kind of like half distracted a lot today. Just kind of doing a lot of running around for things, like wife just brought me food. Looks like Immortal Phoenix Rising plays like a mashup of Monster Hunter, Dragon Dogma 2, and basic action adventure game. Basically, you run around different areas, kill giant things to steal their magic. Cool mechanics. I see. Hey, Black Witch. What the hell, man? Can't wait to see you slap the fire giant's ankles. Yeah. Bap, bap. Imagine if they had some way in this game to make it so you could see all of these areas before they became ruins. Like, imagine this giant roadway that leads up to the front door of the academy was still put together and you could just ride up it all the way. Man, that'd be cool. Elden Ring prequel during the Golden Age, right? Bear. Yeah, right, Lanedale in its full glory. Yeah. Gotta be concept art hidden away somewhere? Oh, probably. Have you played Lies of P? Yeah, I have 2 playthroughs on my channel. If you would like to see like an entire list of everything I have played, you can type !games. It'll give you a link to a spreadsheet. Has everything on there. Nah, Evan, I'm doing the footwork, the martial arts stuff, and the next build for New Game Plus 2 is going to be a sorcery build. Since we're going for the Age of Stars ending, it just kind of fits, you know? I figure since I would say, God, 95% of my entire Elden Ring experience has been melee. Yeah, between like 90-95%. I'm gonna do some magic stuff since I don't do it often. You're incredibly dehydrated right now? Are you thirsting over something again? Hmm? Hey, what's up, Ricky? Thanks for being here, man. This isn't Hogwarts. Hey, Moongrub. Get the hell out of here. That's what I thought. I mean, hey, you too, Ricky. Nah, Matt, just one. Even then, I don't know if I'll make it to the end of New Game Plus here.
Sleep. Sleep time. Sleep time.
Just the bonus kick to the back of the head for the kid. Right.
Where did he flee?
I guess we'll just go precipice. Which is actually annoying because I never got any other site of grace. I should have. Yeah, Palm Blast takes forever, but if you land it, man, whoo, damage. It gave her sciatica from the punch in the lumbar. I like it. Hey, thanks for being here for it, Rude. Yeah, Gizmo, that might be an Ash of War. Dryleaf Whirlwind, that one? Sounds good, Orthanos. Ow. Mm-hmm. Just as usual, guys, I don't talk as much when I am eating food. Don't be afraid to, ask any questions or anything that you may have. That's true, Calrid. Very true. What am I eating? More leftover pasta. Generally, when wife cooks something, there's enough leftovers for like 3-4 days, if not more. Why is space black? Because the absence of light in every square molecule, plus the lack of anything to fill that space to begin with. You need stuff in order for it to give color, as well as light itself. Without either, it appears as a void. So it's not really black, it's just empty. What do you think of the new Elden Ring game? I think it's going to be interesting. But my concern is that a lot of people are not going to enjoy the gameplay loop because they've never experienced something like that before. It's going to be pretty off-putting to them at first if they, you know, if they don't understand that type of gameplay. You get into the network test? I haven't seen an email or anything. But if I don't, it's not going to break my heart by any means. Because I'm still going to play it when it comes out. And I know while it would be good for content, like I'm sure people would show up in droves if I would play it on stream. It does boil down to, it'll be better overall if I'm able to experience it fresh when it comes out. Because I don't have the full game to play, you know? It is a standalone game. It's not DLC. Would you do a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, or is that too narrative driven? I enjoy Knights of the Old Republic. As far as whether or not I would play it on stream, I don't know. If someone were to pick it for marbles, yes. Would I pick it myself? Probably not. If I wanted to play something like that, I would pick something more modern. Just because it isn't a game that's aged very well. I accepted for the network test on 2 accounts so I can share one of the codes for PS5 with you. I mean, if you're willing to do that, I'll gladly accept. If you stream Knights of the Old Republic, I'd give 10 memberships on the first day. Would you give 10 memberships to bring us 10 memberships closer to hitting that goal? So maybe you possibly, if you win marbles, you can pick it? So that goes on the 11th? Alright. Yeah, man, okay. We'll figure it out. So maybe I will play it on stream after all. Maybe I will. If Shark's got the hookup, I'm there. Now, are they just directly tying it to accounts? Or are they actually giving out codes? No? No? Okay. Off to hook up the PS5. Codes. I got another code if I can hook you up. Right on. See, this is wonderful. You guys are willing to hook me up. I did sign up, but I signed up pretty last minute, so I'm not really expecting to get in. Elgarnon. Thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. What game comes next? Well, apparently I'm going to play the Night Rain test when that gets going. And I will be playing Avowed when that comes out. As far as what game I'll be playing up until then, it depends on if we do marbles or not. If we don't do marbles, then I'll figure out something to play soon. And let you guys know. Ah, get me out of the magma, dude. Okay. I just booped the hell out of that snoot. You've never seen a snoot so booped before. Thank you, Elgarnon. Although if I win, I'm most likely picking a Mass Effect or Dragon Age game. And that is fine by me. That was some premium boop snootage. You gonna play the new Monster Hunter on stream? Yeah. For sure. Nice vert. Yeah, Algernon for sure. It's alright, you'll be spreading some culture. Ugh. Is the network test like a continuous thing, or do they have certain uptimes during certain hours? I think they've done a network test where it was only up during certain hours before, right? It is time slots? Alright. Alright, thank you, Shark. Oh my god, I got speared. Yo, what up, Dunnage? Thank you for Twitch sub action, dude. Thanks for keeping it going. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, bud. Indeed, Sogoleo. Indeed. Backhand of destiny right there. Goddamn. I don't think it's out just yet, Martin, but it's due out quite soon. I think some people have early access to it. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If so, what time? I don't quite know yet. I guess it's just, I need to look at the weather. Need to see what the weather's going to be like tomorrow. If it's not raining, then no, I won't be here tomorrow. Or maybe you know what? Yes, I will be here tomorrow because I'm very into streaming right now. The other thing can wait. It's fine. I'll be here tomorrow. At the very least, to finish up the runs. At the very least. I'm glad you're well done. It's good to hear it. Drive-by punch. Ugh. What am I stuck in? Oh my god. Go. Alright, let's see this, shark. Let's see this. Session timings. 3 to 6 Pacific time, so that would be 6 to 9 my time. Oh man, these timings are... I mean, they'll work. Specifically the 6 to 9. Bitch, could you not shoot me point blank with a giant arrow? What's up, Joel? Are you playing more survival games? Of your playthroughs of Valheim and Subnautica? Yeah, definitely. That is something I want to do more of for sure. Hey, Tim, how you doing, dude? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Alright, let me just shove my hand straight up this horse's ass. Cool. You play The Long Dark? No. Heard great things, but I've not played it. Creepiest moment for you in Elden Ring? You know, there was a time, long time ago, when I was reading some lore, and I was reading, I was in one of the, I think it was the Morn Tunnel, where all the Misbegotten are. Specifically, I was reading something in there, and when I backed out of the menus to get back to playing the game, there was a Misbegotten just slowly walking towards me. And then, like, because of the way it was walking towards me, through, like, this tight corridor, the camera suddenly zoomed right in on its face. And so we just saw that creepy smile for a couple seconds. It happened live on stream, but it was ages ago. Ages and ages ago now. He really didn't see me even though I was like right next to him. It's so weird. Why, hello there. Just kicking a tree. No problem.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
What's up, Fezzik? What's up with the different versions of Godric bosses? One is the main boss of Stormvale. The other is like their cousin or something named Godefroy. They just use the same model for some reason. They really shouldn't have. They should have, like, maybe they should have used the same model, but then like made it slightly different. Like maybe he has, you know, a few extra limbs on one side and less on the other. Something as basic as that, just to make him a little bit different. They really should have. Network night rain test is for issues if they aroused. What they want to do by doing time slots vert is when they do that, it concentrates as many players as possible into a small window of time to play. And so it's bound to create network congestion. And what they're doing by doing this is making sure that the game they designed is cooperating with the servers that they're going to be using for when the game launches. So by doing this, they're just concentrating as many people to stress the servers out. That's why it's called a network test. If it were a game test, they would call it a like Elden Ring Night Rain beta, but it's a network test. They're worried about the servers more than anything in this regard. Shit, I missed. I thought that would smack him in the back of the head. I just kicked the shit out of a ghost. Someone got his roll timing back. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it'll all go away against Morgott. Morgott is an entirely different beast. When the kickboxes get patched in, it's a DLC weapon called Dane's Footwork. So far we've killed Margit, Godric, Renala. I killed the Tree Sentinel as well. Just killed Godfrey's spirits, and now we're on to Morgott. Bam. Okay. It's been here since the DLC came out. It's a weapon that you can pick up in the DLC.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
The weapon is called Dane's Footwork. But you have to be hit a certain level to play the DLC? No, you can do it at level 1. You can play the entire game, including the DLC, at level 1. Leveling up to play the game is not a requirement. All that's required is to progress through the bosses by killing them. Yeah, Adrian, right now we're doing New Game Plus to get one of the other endings. Hey! You mother bitch. Palm strike. Or palm blast, rather. Kick the shit out of him, man. Don't know what Journey 2 means? It means New Game Plus. It means you reset the game, but you keep your character's stats and abilities. When you do that, the enemies get more health, they can hit a little harder, and then you have to go through the whole game again. Sweet potato fries, yes or no? Absolute yes. There should be a national war called Chuck Norris's Roundhouse. What's up, Kevin? Hello. Hey, Thomas. Yep, next up is Fire Giant. We gotta smack the hell out of his ankles. Weird to see you blazing through this. Yeah, I mean, it's just a very basic ending. We don't need to do any side quests or anything. That's the achievement, so we just gotta glide on through. Tried to slap the Zamor's ass, didn't work. It really depends on how you go about it, though, Zog. Like, you can go to the DLC early. Let's say you just kind of casually level up to, like, I don't know, 60. I would say level 60 is pretty sufficient to be able to handle Moog, especially if you have, like, Frostbite, Bleed, Poison, and or Rot in any combination on your build. Then you just go fight Moog, take him out, play through the DLC, get the weapon, Dane's Footwork, and then you can just play the rest of the game using it. Something else you can do is in the DLC is just, you know, go around collecting all of the Shadow Tree fragments so that way you can get as highly scaled as you possibly can, and then just focus on the main quest. And then once you get through that fight to get the weapon, from there you can play the rest of the DLC as well. If you do it right, you can still have if you do it right, you can still have like 85% of the game to use the weapon on just new game. It really depends on how you path it. Yeah, one day I'll use On's box scythe. One day. Alright, now I just gotta ride right on through here and hope that I don't get killed by the dragon, because I don't want to fight it. If it does kill me, I mean, I do have a strike weapon on, so it won't be bad to kill it. Oh, I can't actually use these greases on this weapon. Does that mean this weapon is ungreasable? Or does that mean that the the quality thing disallows it? Mango sorbet? Sounds good. Hey, Immortal. Landed you a job? Congrats. Nice, man. Yeah, mango's good stuff, man. Lately, my favorite fruits are watermelon, mango, and pineapple. Costco 38 hours a week. I'm the sample guy. Nice. That guy tried real hard to hit me there. Got a running start and everything. I gotta be honest, I don't know how this whole ankle slap action is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Oh, really, Verts? Man, I love pineapple so much. I used to not like it so much, though. And that wasn't even that long ago. In fact, I remember specifically when I first started streaming, I wasn't so into it. I guess my taste buds just kind of changed. How's MMA working so far? So far, so good. It's quite strong. Nah. Yeah, that is one thing. If you put pineapple in with other things, it will overpower it. Yeah. That's honestly one of the biggest reasons why I don't put it on pizza. It just overpowers everything else, and I am not a fan of that. And I remember when I was in Sweden in 2018, we went to a pizza place there. And a bunch of the people that were from Sweden were getting different pizzas with banana on it. First time I'd ever seen that. Banana? Yeah. Yep, there was pepperoni and banana. There was ham and banana. And some other stuff, too. The Swedish and their banana pizza. Oh, is that like is that a known thing? That's a thing that, like, they're known for? Alright, let's slap that ankle, baby. Come here. Slap, 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 slap. Slapping the shit out of them toes. Is a thing they're infamous for? Oh boy. Well, I staggered him. Oh, come on. You turned around on me. Oh, you mother bitch, dude. Oh! Come on, man. Stop running away. Stop it. Come on, man. Oh, that would happen right there, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm hitting the nub. Alright, give me them toes. It's over. Come on, man, it's over. Get slapped. Get absolutely schlapped about it. Rice cooked using coconut oil is so good. Hey, wife, write that one down, would you? Are you here, wife? Rice cooked in coconut oil. I would like to try that. Banana, peanuts, and curry powder on pizza? Listen, man, I don't want to claim to be like a okay. I'm not a part of the PBI, okay? I'm not a part of the Pizza Bureau of Investigation, but I think I will be calling the hotline for that one.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm ready to crime.
Very well, let my hand.
Was the easiest and hardest boss fight in your opinion? Miranda Flower is the easiest. And hardest at this point, probably still Promised Consort Radahn. Even after nerf. Even after the nerf. Hey folks, reminder, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Make sure you follow on Twitch as well. I'm both streaming on both of them simultaneously. I am indeed. I love that. Hey, JD. Hey, Stumble. Rice and coconut oil does sound intriguing. It does. Burrito taco place on the north shore of Oahu got me started on coconut rice. Killer tacos. You won't regret it. You see, I was born in Hawaii. My father was in the army, and he was stationed at Pearl Harbor. And I was born while he was stationed there, and because my mom lived there too. And I lived there for the first few years of my life, but I don't recall any of it except for playing with the geckos that were on the outside of the windows. That's the only thing I remember at all. And there are certain things, like there's research data around, certain foods triggering memories and whatnot. So maybe if I try some, food that's native to that part of the world, maybe it'll open up my memory glands a little bit, The old memory glands. Just curious if anything like that'll happen. A little early. What's insane about this weapon is it has very good tracking. Any upcoming games you'll be streaming? Later tonight, I'm going to be streaming a different game. It's called Tankhead. It's a roguelite where you play as a robot and you maintain a tank, and you have to, in one single run, you have to kill 3 major bosses. So I'll be doing that tonight. If we do unlock marbles, if we hit that membership goal in the top right of the screen. Oh, goddamn, I didn't jump. If we do hit that, then someone in chat is going to pick a game for me to play. Whoever wins the marbles race. And then on the 18th is Avowed, 28th is Monster Hunter Wilds, and the following month on the 27th is Atomfall, an Atom Punk survival game. You're likely born at Tripler Army Medical Center? Exactly right. Or as we call it, Crippler. Oof. Yeah, but yeah, exactly right, man. Arrows con coyo, coconut rice with fish, very good. I don't do fish, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. What time zone are you in? Eastern Standard. It is currently 7:31 p.m. Oops. Let me do that. Honestly, this might be the hardest fight of this whole run. Why are you strafing? I just hyper armored through his attack there. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Why not sleep potions? No need. Oh! Alright, well that sucks. He ate me up. I got sucked in there like it was one of those, oh god, what is it? Can't remember the name of that machine. Never mind, I was gonna say something clever, but I lost it. I've played The Witcher 3. I've actually completed it 4 times in the hardest difficulty because I'm that guy. I like that game a lot. I'm excited about Witcher 4. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do another playthrough of The Witcher 3 before 4 comes out. Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, fire. Ah, dude. Alright, so charging it actually gives it more range, too. Noted. Oh. Man tore me up. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. You have to play Witcher 1 and 2 to get 3? Not at all. 3 was designed very much so to be a standalone possible experience and even gives you a lot of lore through different things in the game. You can get more lore through side quests. There's a lot of books in the game that you can read. You can hear things via dialogue as you're running through towns, all that stuff. Thumbnail says in this part 5. Does it? It should say 6. Did it not save in Photoshop? Please hold. Oh no, I just have straight up the wrong thumbnail on. Huh. Alright, well I fixed that. Thank you. Went through the whole stream. And no one even noticed. No one even noticed until Jeremy. Jeremy's the only one that gives a shit. Thanks, Jeremy. This is the part where you demod me? Of course. Hey, Samurai, thanks for 23 months. You think Bloodhound Step would work with your setup? Probably. Probably quite well, in fact. But I won't be using it. Just because I want my mana to go specifically into Palm Blast, because I'm enjoying using Palm Blast. Palm Blast is fun. And I'm sure it would work quite well considering how high speed this whole weapon is. Play No Man's Sky. I have played No Man's Sky before, but I haven't played it in a long time. When I first played it, it was only on PlayStation 4 at the time, I believe, and it wasn't very deep. Hey, Smiley. How's it going today? Yep. Someone has to mention the Deathless Run PTSD in that section. Of course, of course. Oh, perhaps someday, Vep. Perhaps someday. I will say I'm excited for their new survival game they have going on. Time for the old Malekith. We tanking bosses today? I'm playing much better today than I was yesterday. Ooh, that fireball hit the wall right as I went through. Approach it. Destined death. Ow. Ow. Ooh, the hitbox is weird on this guy with this. I'm over here jorking it. Just waiting for you to come over here. Ooh. Palm strike.
Witness tarnished. I count destined death. To kill what?
Stop trying to pass thread. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Ooh. Audio just kind of removed itself there. That overlapped. What do I actually level up from here? I guess mind. Everything is 60, dude. Is the DLC part completed? Yeah, we finished it up earlier. The 100% run is largely done. We defeated all the bosses already. Now we're just going for the remainder of the achievements through the other two endings. I agree, Tiago. How am I going to handle Sir Gideon off there? This fight is going to get messy, I think. It's going to get messy. I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Shut up. Palm blast, bitch.
Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. Your spirit, but alas, none shall ever go. Queen Marquez, how I hope that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Where you going, huh? Where you going, huh? Where you going, little buddy, huh? Just corner his ass, dude. Just get him in the corner and kick the shit out of him. Oh my god, he's still monologuing.
Kill a god.
Absolutely bullied indeed. One of those things, once you get him in the corner, man, you just gotta take advantage of the moment. Because he naturally just tries to move away from you. So if you have him in the corner, you just gotta beat the hell out of him. Don't stop. Classic bar fight from behind the bar. Where's my money? Using the feet one with the Palm Blast? Yeah, Palm Blast still comes standard on it. It's the default Ash of War. So snarky at the bosses. Yeah, they deserve it, right? Especially Gideon. If any boss deserves it, it's him. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! No touching. Bye.
Tarnished.
Haven't once seen the stamina bar come close to depleted. Yeah, I do have it at 60 endurance now, so my stamina bar is insane. But on top of that, I'm also using Green Turtle Talisman, the two-headed one, and in my Wondrous Physic, I have the Green Burst Crystal Tier, so my stamina recovery is nuts, my max stamina is nuts, and the attacks from this ability barely use stamina at all. I am a kicking machine. Nut touch. not too early. Kalima. Ah, didn't roll on time. Ow. Rude. Oh, I tried. But it's fun. Imagine someone coming back after an hour and sees you still fighting against Horalu. Yeah, they left during the Horalu fight an hour ago and they came back during this one. That was me. I promise it's not the same. This is New Game Plus now. I feel like I'm just breaking a bunch of windows and mirrors right now. Just the constant glass breaking noise every time I punch him or every time I kick him. I should have renamed my character Kyle and started chugging a Monster energy drink. I swear. Oh fuck. That almost one-shot me. Holy. And skadoosh. Palm blast. Nice. What's up, Alan? Trying to get that weapon. It's a DLC weapon. Mend the Elden Ring. Hey, Cubish girl, thank you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Was that in under an hour? It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. Missed watching the streams? We're back at it, dude. We're so back. As the great philosopher known as Keanu Reeves once said, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Yep. Now this should be just the standard Elden Lord ending.
The fallen leaves tell a story
About how I went through Kung Fu fighting
how
every
Tarnished
enemy in the
became
game.
Elden Lord.
Or at least the main bosses.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Okay. Yeah, there it is, Elden Lord. That means the only achievement we have to work towards getting now is the Age of Stars ending, which is Ronnie's ending. And after we get that one, we'll get the Elden Ring achievement, which is for obtaining all other achievements in the game. So as soon as we get that in New Game Plus 2, we'll have 100% of the achievements. We've already defeated all the bosses in the game. Every single one was defeated on the first playthrough. And so the next playthrough is going to focus specifically on getting the Age of Stars ending and completing the game to do so. But that is what we're going to do on the next Elden Ring stream. We're also going to make a sorcerer build for that. I'm not going to New Game Plus 2 just yet. But when I come back for the next stream, we will set this build up and then go from there. All right? Now, I'm not done streaming for the night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream and step away for a little while, but I'm going to come back in about, I don't know, hour or so. And I'm going to play a game called Tankhead. It's a game I started playing last night at random, and I really enjoy it. Now, I know that the game is not for everyone, but it would mean so much to me if you guys could come hang out for the next stream in about an hour, okay? I'll be live sometime around 9 p.m., about 59 minutes from now. Yeah. Basically, the premise of the game is you play as a robot that controls a tank, and you need to use your tank to destroy enemy tanks, and you can salvage their parts to repair your own tank as well as upgrade your tank. And the whole premise of the game being a roguelite, I have to defeat 3 major bosses in a single run in order to beat the game. Alright? I'll be live on both Twitch and YouTube for that. I was live on Twitch only for it last night because I wasn't sure how I was going to like it and all that, so yeah. But I'll be on both channels tonight in about an hour, alright? Thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed the Elden Ring action. We'll continue this, we'll do the next run tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, alright? At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be live with more Elden Ring to do the final run of the All Achievements run. But anyways, guys, thanks for being here. Much love to you all. I will see you in about an hour. Until then, be excellent to each other.